least I think we're live. There you go. You can see it on the YouTubes. So Malenia's dead. But there's still some stuff here in the Halleck tree to do. So I'm gonna do it. And if you see me talking off stream, got family in town. So that's just how it's gonna be. Alright. First things first. There's some Halleck tree knights right outside that need my visiting. I actually got really lucky because I got the Halleck tree Great Shield on the first drop. It's very lucky. Hello Harish, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So I did beat Malenia. If you haven't seen the replay, just check out the second stream I did from last week. The last like 10-15 minutes. So you don't have to watch the whole thing. But yeah, the Halleck tree Great Shield. Very, very lucky drop. Because I think there's only like 2 knights that can drop it. And it's rare. That being said, I did purposely put the thing for the increased drop rates. White Scarab. Alright, so we're back on the Great Sword, and I specifically got the Piercing Fang Ash of War. The reason I'm using the Piercing Fang is because it has very strong stance damage, much like Impaling Thrust, but it also, at a slightly more FP cost, it'll penetrate shields. Okay, Miquella's Lily. If you ever need to farm them, that's where you go. Ooh, DS3, that's a good game. And by first boss, are you referring to Udix Gundyr? Okay, we can get Miquella's Lilies from the regular soldiers as well, so we don't have to actually fight the knights to kill them, to get the Lily. That is, good to know. So the reason why that is good is that I think it's for sleep pots. No, sleep pots use Trina's Lilies, so Miquella's Lilies, the reason why it's good is there is this thing which I might not have the recipe for, but you can use it to turn guys against each other. And so when you have like boss fights where there's minions, you can use the Bewitching Branch to like turn them against each other. Yeah, that's fair. Parrying isn't... parrying is definitely worth learning, but it is also difficult. Yeah, those knights can be a big problem if you don't know how to deal with them. Oh, we got one waking up and he's got a bow. Let's Let's not get in his way. So, a mechanic that's in DS3 that's actually also in Elden Ring is the stance breaking, except that in Elden Ring it's much more deliberate. And you'll notice when I do a strong attack, you hear that dong sound. That's their stance being broken and them being open for a critical attack. So DS3 also has that mechanic, but it's not... I don't think it's as easy to exploit in DS3. Now, if you recall Sekiro, Sekiro actually uses that mechanic for just a little bit differently with the stance meter. And in DS3 and Elden Ring, there is a stance meter, a stance like value. It's just there's just no meter showing you what the value is. So you kind of have to figure it out through experimentation. Kind of like, I know that if I do a strong attack and follow it up with like an Ash of War, I know I'm gonna get a stance break like I did here. And different enemies have different like stance amounts that you have to get to break their posture. Here, we don't want to attract all of those guys. Let's see if we can get one of them. No. But one thing you'll notice in DS3 is that you'll get a similar sound. Not the same sound that you get in Elden Ring, but you'll get a similar sound. And then you'll see them kind of like moving back and forth. Like that sound. And for that brief moment, like the thing in Elden Ring is that also you get glowy spots on like some of the big enemies, but in DS3 you don't get any glowy spots. So that was just something that was added in Elden Ring. Ooh. Ooh. Bam. He got me. Well, we're gonna have to go down there and get our runes back. Should have probably leveled up before coming down here. 674,000 is no small amount. Well, if I lose them, I lose them. Oh dear. Oh, I got our revenge on that guy. Alright. We need a good ranged option. Okay, we don't have a ranged option, so we're just gonna have to go with it. I think at some point I swapped out Stormblade off of one of these, so now we're just gonna have to deal with this. So I do have my Discus of Light, so we can use that. Jesus. Tough dudes. Another interesting thing about stance damage is that it is based on the weapon, not on the weapon's damage. So you can have an unleveled weapon that can still break their posture very quickly, but then you could end up not doing a lot of damage. Alright. Well, I can tell why I died so much to Malenia. I am very squishy. Alright. Gonna have to go in. Well, That's what he gets for walking at us slowly and menacingly. Could have just rushed me. Yeah, like that. Jeez. Oh. Thankfully, we only have to do this once to grab this. The Ghost Glove Wart Picker's Bell Bearing 3. Now we can leave this place and never come back. Speaking of places we don't ever want to come back to. We got a bunch of stuff here. Let's actually do the level up. Got some more mind. Yeah. Oh. And this is a great place for Stormblade. We can swap. What do I have that on? It's on the Banished Knight's Cold Greatsword. Oh, really? I already have? Pretty Right, alright. Well, I guess I have some other weapon that doesn't have Stormblade now. Oh, no wonder I was so squishy. For now, I'm just gonna try to maximize on cost and FP usage, because I'm probably gonna end up using the Stormblade quite a lot up here. In fact, as long as we don't get hit, we can even use one of the scarab things. Ash of War Scarab. Which, its power is reduces FP cost of skills. So that should stack. I look ridiculous, but it should stack with what I have. And as long as I don't get hit, should make casting these ashes almost free. Okay, he's down. And go secret mode here and see if we can take out some of those guys before they start pelting us. That could be worse. Oh, no. We got a thick boy over there. Got a small one over here. Medium one. Oh, hello, Suzanne. We are taking our time exploring the Hallowed Tree. Oh, crap. Where is that other one coming from? Oh, God, this sucks. Is that how I'm supposed to get there? By jumping? Yeah, this whole place sucks. Alright, I hope you have a good one. Say hello to them for me. Thank you very much. Bueno conmigo. Yeah. Excelente. Guys look good. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Alright. Let's see if we can get there without dying. This is sketchy as all hell. Yes, conmigo. Estoy bien. Excelente. Podrías decir. So my brother is visiting, and because him and his wife are visiting a friend of theirs who happens to live where I live. God, this place is a fucking nightmare. Okay. Well, I don't think I have to prove anything. Nor do I need to take out that large flower. I think we can leave them be. That being said, I should probably put fire on one of my great swords, just in case I have to mess up a big old nasty plant. Okay. We got Thick Boy up there. But we've also got them small and medium over here. And I'm thinking we should probably take them out first. But we're gonna have to go Secret Squirrel so that the Thick Boy doesn't go hostile on us. Sure. That is an interesting view. They already left, but I'll be sure to pass along your saludos. Okay, that's where the grace is. We're doing good. We're clearing out the tree. Looking ridiculous with a beetle on our head, but sometimes it do be that way. Yes! The bubble helmet. If we ever decide to go really deep into bubble magic, the bubble helmet is excellent. Bubble magic sucks though, but if it didn't suck, you know we're gonna be rocking that thing. Okay, let's switch to the quick step. Because I think... Okay, we got that, but we already did that particular branch like the first time we came down here. We don't have to worry about that one. The problem is this guy and his frickin' artillery is a problem. Alright. So we're gonna have to go secret and do the approach we did last time. Which is to come down this way. Yep. I did not expect the multi-bounce. And that there is our last major target. those three guys. Big, medium, small. Let's see if we can attract them one at a time. Okay, he's poisoned. Good night, sweet prince. Okay, he's poisoned. Just pepper him with regular arrows. Mighty shot him. Fun fact. In order to be good at bows, you actually have to be strong. That whole dex thing, that's like a fantasy story myth. Like you have to be strong as all hell to use a bow properly. Oh, okay. We got. I didn't see him before. And there it is. Our grand prize. The Oracle Envoy Ashes. In case you never knew about them, that's how you get them. Alright, that's Haligtree. There might be some more random stuff, but I don't think there's anything actually worth getting here. So now we can start wrapping up the things we've left undone. For example, there is a... Right. There is a tower over here. We're gonna hit that up. But before we do, let's go back to Round Table. And we can stop wearing that disgusting beetle butt.
Greetings. Are you
Hello.
here for spirit?
Okay, we want to make our fanged imps awesome. We don't need to make them like plus 10 awesome, but plus 9 is decent. Okay. We have markers all over the place that we should probably remove. Okay, so there's a dungeon here that I have to hit up. Any other markers to remove? Do we have any markers in the underground? Or the DLC? Okay, we have one in the DLC. We can remove that. Okay. I just don't want to get, like, turned around and disoriented because I can't see the, because I'm start following the wrong marker. balls. I think there was a book or something next to some balls here. But they decided to turn the fog machine on, so that's gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt to navigate. Ah, here it is. Flintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. Alright, where are our impy boys? Let's go, team! You guys know what to do. Nice. So that's it. That's the big clue. You use your own imps to kill the imps, and that opens the rise. And the prize is worth it, because you get the Mega Magic Talisman. Oh, there you are. Now, okay, we don't need the mark there. There was a dude here, so let's go visit him. Unless I already did. I might have. My memory isn't what it used to be. Yeah, there he is. Do we have rot resistance? Yes. Just clear that up. There we go. Because he's got a stinky axe. Look at that thing. Oh, thanks. Look at that, we got some greaves. Woo! At some point I'm gonna have to farm these guys to get the full red look. Yes. Alright, there's something around here. I don't recall where specifically. But there's another red guy. I don't know if he's here or here. So we'll just check out both locations until we find him. There's also a death bird here. Basically, we want to clear this place out so we never have to come back again. Oh, fuck. So, avoid the rune bear. That's a lesson learned right there. I didn't even want to deal with him. He just showed up. I'm just gonna go into a stealth mode. Collect our drop and get the fuck out of there. Hey buddy. You haven't seen a rune bear, have you? That was really excessive. I could have just attacked him and he would have died. There we go. This is getting in the way. You know what? At least we have a marker showing us where this guy is. Now you can understand. This place is no joke. Not even trying to be a glass cannon. It's just I'm incidentally a glass cannon because everybody here is so freaking tough. You know what? Miyazaki was like, Bridget outskirts? We can do that. Hey, we got the helmet and the hammer. Alright, so we got that one. We are very close to leveling, so that's good. Also, I've picked up some new tech. Something that I've learned about and is so useful, I might as well use it. First off, how bad is this? Are we gonna survive? No. We're gonna have to take the long way around. I hear a little... Hey, the little belt. Ah, there he is. Oh, it's just a red one. We kind of want to make our way down this way. Christ. I guess we're going down. They made that decision for me. Now this is something that isn't actually new tech, but I can spell parry the bell. Oh, jeez. He did not stagger out of that. Now, I don't remember. Did we fight the invader here? I don't think we did, but I'm just riding around on Torrent because that way, if I suddenly end up dismounting, we'll know. Okay. Well, we keep pressing on. Now we got some frenzy giants. I don't want to mess with them. We got some frenzy rats. Same deal. Let's see if I can... Because you can use the... What the giants will do is that they'll break the wall there. But I want to see if we can get there. There we go. Yeah, there go the walls. But at least we can say we did it first. Unendurable frenzy. Excelente. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay. Let's grab the Grace, and I have a weapon specifically for dealing with this place. Alright. So we'll travel back here, but we'll use the Somber Stones to upgrade our lightsaber to +9.
took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Oh, right. We are 1220 short of a level, so we might as well pop that. 1200, so we use 3. Just let's pop a 200. So, the reason I wanted to use the lightsaber for this place is because it can actually go through without like getting interrupted. I could have used the greatsword as well, but I wanted to change things up. Also, we have that move that can frickin' erase them. Oh, you jerk. Yes, one could even say excelente. Oop. Haha. Do they even bleed? Nice. Definitely already being well worth visiting. Right, these are the guys we got. Yeah, these guys are pretty tough, so don't mess around with them. Just take them out. You can take them out with one move. Take him out with one move. I wonder how this will do against our boy Alabaster, or this might be Onyx. Yeah, this is an Onyx. Oh. I had no stamina. Alright. Much better. Slap, slap. Nice. Summer 9. Worth. Okay. Now, Big Bad is over there. How are we gonna deal with him? Kinda want to do a little bit of science on him. Let's grab our meteorite staff. Instead of Night Maiden's Mist, I am curious if Eternal Darkness can be used to deflect his laser beam. Can't use that yet. Requires 35. Okay. Forget the experiment. We're not using Eternal Darkness. In fact, we're not using anything fancy. We're just gonna use this thing. Stormblade. Just Stormblade it up. Maybe up our magic defense. But there's not too much more to do. Right. Grab the crab. Awesome. Jerk. Okay, we're not going to use the staff, so let's remove it. misjudged that distance. We'll try again. Nice. That's gonna hurt. Fortunately, I don't need to be holding the sword with two hands in order to do the Ash of War. Thanks. And some of that black flame. Damn. Thanks. Nice. Yeah. Alright. We can do a level. Woo! Alright. Inseparable sword +7. However, we have an 8 and a 9. So we can take it there. Let's take it there. Because we got a death bird to deal with.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Strengthen 1, 2. Alright, +9 is fine. +9 and +24 is actually more than enough for the entire game. It is nice to have that extra little bit of damage, but you don't actually need it. Now, does it have to be nighttime? That I'm not sure. Past times, nightfall. Like, some deathbirds are weird and will appear even in the daytime. I don't know what the deal is with this one in particular. gonna pretend I didn't accidentally hit all of the wrong things there. And I was doing exactly what I intended. Alright. Okay. Not okay. We do good damage against it, but getting close is dangerous. This is a hazard. I get to nighttime again. I'm not gonna worry about the little squid boys this time. Pretty sure they're not gonna get in the way. Hello? There it is. Thanks. Get wrecked, bird. Big Bird kind of let himself go. Oh, you want some of this? Just stay in your lane. Alright. So now we've got two more things. There's a cave and a magma worm down here. And there is a dungeon over here. And we'll be done with the consecrated snowfield. And there we go. We kind of want to follow the wall. I want to say it's probably around here, but it could be further down. I know it's not this early. Yes, gracias a God. No, we'll check. No, it's not here. Nice. Oh, we probably don't need that one. I'm curious, was my... Oh, hello. Jerk. Where to go? Don't leave me. Now time to ethically stop the wagon. Alright. So he's pissed off, but not pissed off enough to chase me. Saint Trina's torch. Excellent. Ah. Jerk snail. There we go. So, we were a little off, but not too off. Make ourselves some crystal darts. Switch this to health recovery. Thanks. Right. And I'm gonna do something stupid, but we'll roll with it. Oh, no. So my stupid plan was to bring out all those imps and then get them to fight the big guy, but I don't think it's worth it. We'll go to plan B. No, actually, I'm not tired of Minecraft. I just haven't had the opportunity to, like, I've been busy. So there's actually been very little progress off stream as well. And there's been a few updates, so it is so I have to reconfigure all the mods to make sure that everything works with the update. So that's kind of been a thing. I do plan on making more Minecraft streams though. It's just I haven't had the chance. This guy's awful. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with this guy. He is... The damage output versus his defense is... It's just not fun. Okay, so we're gonna lift that. We're gonna go secret mode. Okay, that was a mistake on my part. Just want to get him to jump down. know what? We can work with this. Yeah, we can work with this. So as long as I just stay in the area, we'll let the environment do the work for us. Yep. Sometimes that's just how it has to be. Oh no, he died. Okay, there's another one there. But he's got a sword, so... Thank you. Let's change the quick step. Oh, you know what? Never mind. We'll keep the quick step. Best if we just let it go down. Jesus. Yeah, this dungeon sucks, but thank goodness it's also very small. That's clearly a trap. Did it actually see me, or was it just a scripted event? Okay, mistakes were made. I'll take the hit. sometimes just use the environment against them. Alright. So it looks like I picked up the thing that was there the first time I ran over there, so... Nope. We can go. Am I gonna get a parry or not? What the fuck? Thanks, Colin. Alright. That's fine. We got a steak. I'd almost argue that it's a pointless steak because it's... The Grace isn't really that far away, but we'll take it. Thanks. Sit down, son. Okay. So, there's this other character that I've been playing on my own time on the PlayStation. And one weapon that's been kind of fun has been the scythe. I'm usually not a big fan of the scythe, but it's been alright. Give it a little sword dance. Not a cult. Give it... Though a cult is probably going to be pretty good. In this case, give it cold. Make sure we have all the stones we need. Take it to plus 18 at least. There we go. 24 of each, which means that's 2 weapons.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Change it to a cult. Even though I like having the bleed, I prefer doing more damage. Cold technically also works, but since I'm using it for the for being super sneaky. So now we got this thing. Let's call up our bestie. What level is our Dung Eater? Plus 10, okay, yeah. Got sleepy crabs. Now, we can try to get the squid to break the statue for us. Well, we'll see. It's kind of in an awkward position. Couldn't get the post. No, no, no. Stay with me. Stay with me. Yeah, Dung Eater is distracting them away from the statues. Okay, maybe we can get the dragon to break the statue for us. I'm not worried about it because, like, I can always do that afterwards without the Dung Eater. God damn. Okay, completely whiffed. I don't think Dung Eater's gonna make it. He's walking like a person. He thinks he's people. We got the frost proc. We got the bleed. Ooh. Okay, Dung Eater's out. Does he go far enough to break the statue? Okay, I guess not. Hey, the problem is that I was going too far too quickly. No, 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 come on, buddy. Well, I'm gonna have to do that again. Alright, this time I'm not gonna summon Dung Eater until after I break the statue. Can crab break statue? Crab. Yes. Put the other crabs to sleep. Amazing. Ah, damn. Things are kind of nasty. So, if the big one, the big land octopus, is covered in eggs, why do the small ones also seem to be covered in eggs? They shouldn't have eggs. They're small. Something to think about. Oh, Forlorn. That's from DS2. Oh, come on! And he ate his arm. Alright, call our bestie. And we got another one of these fuckers. Oh, it's hitting him. It's eating him. Then it's gonna eat me. Oh my god. That's a lie. A quote from a very famous movie. Get to do this again. Okay, Dung Eater's down. Ouch, ouch. God damn it. Trapped in the lava. Love it. Tough dude, tough dude. I am gonna keep messing with the scythe, but for now, I wanna kinda go with our tried and true Helis. Oh, out. Tough dragon. Worm. But we got him. Oh, hey, Speckles. Yep, she's decided to sit on my lap. Okay, let's go with Twiggy so that we don't lose our runes. Nah, I'm not gonna forward that message because she's already getting comfortable. I don't want her to suddenly be alert and be like, whoa, what's going on? Hey, rats. Now we don't have to worry about the rats if we actually use the right tools. Like the beast repellent torch. Too late for that now, but next time. Hey, nice and butterflies. Oh, it's worth it. I don't think I've even used nascent butterflies. Like, I know there's a recipe for them, but I don't think I've ever used it. Sorry, kitty. See, the problem with this place is I think there's a flying one. Yeah. Moon arc, nice. Arrows, nice. Okay. Now to go down to the pit. Land of hostile jellies. Okay. Now this guy has kicked my ass before, but we'll do what we can. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like I remember. But since I have the Twiggy, I did not lose my runes. I'll try the parries again. And if that doesn't work, we go full aggressive. Okay, fuck me, I guess. We're gonna have to go full aggressive. I'm not even sure he does physical damage. Yeah, it's this guy. So, now I have parried Leonine Misbegotten before. So I'm wondering if it's just that my timing sucks, or there's something different about that specific weapon. Okay. Fuck's sake. Seems to hyper armor on when he does that sideways pose. An interesting boss. Like I said, he's kicked my ass before, and today is no different. I'm gonna try the parries one more time, because I just want to make sure that, like, can he not be parried, or is it just that I was fucking up the timing? He is very aggressive, so getting the parry timing is already kind of tricky. Oh, okay. That was just me. Alright. What are we gonna do with this information? We've established that I was just sucking at the parries before. I should probably be using something with more holy holy resist. Experimental weapon time. God damn it. Okay, so the scythe does stagger him, so that's good. He's just extremely aggressive, so, you know, as long as I don't get hit, I'll be fine. Easier said than done, sure. That does have me wondering if I can just abuse Sword Dance on him. God damn it. So, yeah, at the end there, he just hyper-armored through there. I'm gonna have to probably stick to a combination of shield and weapon. An interesting enemy, though. Thanks. Okay. Fuck my heals, I guess. God damn it. Thanks, Misbegotten Crusader. Very cool. I am squishy, and that part is my own fault. Alright. Enough messing around. We got this. Alright, that went better. Okay, I think we've got pretty much everything here in the consecrated snowfields. Oh, sweet. One of those guys. Thanks, game. Oh, this is turning into a clusterfuck. What the fuck is that move? Okay. That was a little bit crazy. Hey, buddy. So maybe I should keep the fire on me, the beast repellent torch. Then dogs, rats. I don't have to worry about them. Because that was a bit much. Okay, where is the ladder? That's over here. Oh, I would hate to work in this fort. Imagine having to climb the ladder every day. Definitely not designed with accessibility in mind. And then this? It's like, oh yeah. If you want to climb up the tower, you just gotta jump off the ledge onto the little platform. Oh, it's perfectly safe. I got the dogs, but they won't bother us because we've got the torch. Maybe I should have taken out the dogs. Doesn't matter now. He's dead. Nice. Whew. Yeah, I don't think we want to jump there. Were these bodies here specifically so that I could hop onto that wall? There's a hidden little thing back there that I want to grab. I don't even think it's that great, but I want it. What if we instead hop onto the wall here? There we go. Get on the roof. Now you can't tell me they didn't want us to do that, because they put an item here. So clearly they wanted the parkour. Nice. We got all of our flasks back. Alright, that was my own fault. Crazy spell. Nice. Where is it? I hear you. There it is. And that's how you get the prelate's charge. I wonder if we can make it to, all the way to the Godskin duo. Okay, we've got the map. Fun fact about this area. The finger creepers here drop Somberstone 7s. Even the small ones. Now, I'm not going to kill anyone with them to prove that. I'm just going to have to take my word on it. I'm going to see if... Well, here's this one. Why not? Gotta love them awkward hitboxes. Oh, fuck. Oh, look at that. Somber Stone 7. Very cool. Very cool. What do we got? Flame, protect me. Nice. Now, I think the guys here are like the only ones that drop that one sword. The Fire Monk curve sword. I'm not certain. I think... Oh, no, this guy's got the mace. We're gonna be doing a lot of guard counters here, so might as well... Not gonna fuck with that. Watchdog. Cat. Okay, he's got the curved sword. Hmm. Gauntlets. No curved sword this time. I don't think we need the base repellent torch. Oh, we got pants. Nice. We love pants in this house. Now to complete the circle. There we go. Otherwise, this location gets pretty deadly. Oh, look at that. Cranial vessel candle stand. That's a good one. That's that there is a head at the end of a pole. Now, what the game wants you to do is be like, "Oh no, what's going on? How do I get the light?" But if you already know what the trick is, you lift the elevator up. And you get the light. But I think originally it'll be like, before you figure that out, you'll see this and see that you can't fight the shadow troll. So you'll jump down there and then you'll do a whole ass adventure. We'll do the rest of the dungeon properly, but let's fight the boss first. That way we can fast travel and not have to worry about that. Now, I think theoretically I should be able to parry this boss because it's not using like a super duper huge weapon. But I don't know if I've ever actually parried this boss before. One more try and then we'll just fight it. Alright. Okay, so you can parry it. Holy shit. Some more ice storm. You can parry the heroes of Zamor. It's good knowledge. I'm not expecting to parry that hammer. Jesus. No drops. But Great Grave Glove Wart is worth it. You know, if you do that. Okay, so both paths lead down. Huh. Weird. Okay, so we need the elevator down in order to take care of the shadow puppy. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too worried about those guys. think you know how I feel about those guys. There we go. That's the round trip that you're kind of supposed to make. You gotta go to church. Okay, nothing pending. Are you on Team Bird or Team Troll? Personally, I'm on Team Troll. Fuck those birds. How do you feel? Yeah. Agreed. Right, I've got my Twiggy juice. Oh. It's kicked off of Torrent unceremoniously. That can only mean one thing. Invasion. Okay, back up, back up. Okay, back up, back up. Back up, okay. Alright, Okina. Heal. Heal. Told you to heal, my dude. Should have listened. Is that it? Are we at plus 11? So this is plus 12. Yeah. And now, cannot be increased any further. Hell yeah, max flask. This also means that when I fought Malenia, I was not fighting her with max flask. Alright, thank you for sticking around. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be on, but I do appreciate you being here. There's some good stuff going on. We'll see how far I make it. I'll let you know if there's anything worth watching on the VOD. You too. Have a good one, and I hope your thing goes well. Alright, have a good one. I'm gonna see about taking out a fire giant. Ooh, shiny. Nice. We got our boy Alexander. Fuck it, we ball. And since we can't parry the fire giant, switch to a non-parry shield. This weapon's kind of sucking. Fire Giant is one of my least favorite bosses, but at least it's going well. Some people might call that an overreaction. I don't think I would do that if I was in his place and I had broken my leg. But he's got his reasons. Okay, mistake for me. What is up with this fucking camera? I try to aim for the hands, and it is just doing literally anything else. Free aim. I'm okay. He might have high resistance to fire, but this thing is going to melt his health because he has a large health pool. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Out of healing flasks. Damn. I'm just gonna fight him solo. Alexander is kind of distracting me. Plus, I think it's better if I have Torrent. I will say Fire Giant, because he's so big and whatnot, I like fighting him with like Scarlet Rot as well, just to help take the edge off of his health. Alright, we drank our Twiggy Flask, so we should be able to recover our runes. Oh, you know what? At least the Twiggy triggered.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Fuck it, we take it to 19. Ashes of War. Yeah, that's not helping us. Should have some fire resistance. Probably some physical resistance as well, but we're probably not going to be getting any healing from riposts. So that can be taken out. I don't blame him for running. Imagine being attacked by a midget with, like, a dirty hypodermic needle. This is what's happening here. Oh my, looks like he's been rotted. myself from that. Okay, okay. Yeah. Resummon Torrent. Who are you aiming at, sir? Ah, damn, that is a far flame. Alright, looks like I got it in time. Okay, no Melina speech. Just in case I fall off of this. Jesus. Fuck it, let's go.
I have long observed the lands between.
Mm-hmm.
This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Sure.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
What was in that drink, Melina? Melina, what was in that drink?
O Erd Tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here.
It was always her plan to light the tree on fire.
The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I only desire to be with you. This place seems safe. This next dragon kinda sucks, so what we're gonna try to do is hit it with multiple statuses. Using the Cold Scythe and the Anspur Rapier. So we got bleed coming from both of them. But then we got rot and cold as well. We're not gonna be able to parry him because he's a frickin' dragon. Drink our flask just in case, so we don't lose our runes. He's frosted. But that didn't stop him from slamming me. Thanks a lot. Probably shouldn't have stood still for that. Okay, let's charge that. Awesome. Okay, he's been frosted again. He's pretty low. We can just hit him with the black flames. Very nice. That dragon sucks. I'll wait for him to turn around. Okay, I guess he's not turning around. Hmm. He heard it, but he didn't see it. Oh, okay. Guess saw me. Guess I can't be helped. Alright, so... we got that, Grace. Now I'll do the worm face guys and that other dragon later. I kinda wanna get to Godskin Duo. Okay. Alright, we in a wonderful place. Okay. I don't want to overthink it too much. So we'll just bleed poke. Awesome. This should be survivable. Alright, how was it that I got to the other grace? Because that's what I want to do, so that I don't have to do like a long run back. But I have forgotten the way. I mean, it's not that this run back is long, it's just that it's got guys that want to kill me. It's not ideal. Okay, we're retracing our steps. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go a bit lower. So that means going up and out. Right, did we... I think we did this path. Yeah, we did this path. Running start! And then down there, yeah. Take a little bit of damage on that trade, but it's not the worst trade. I think there's a guy over there. But if we hurry... Or maybe not hurry, if we just hide... That one's got the glowing eyes. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake. Well, so much for the glowing eyes. Well, we know where we have to go. Running jump. Drop. And... Jesus Christ. The shield kind of got in the way. Okay, I'm fighting both of them. Awesome. Jesus Christ. How many of those does he do? halberd guy should be coming up any second. Ah, Beastman ashes. More Pokemon for the collection. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Burn Hall, nice. Okay. My timing is all fucked. It should be a good time. See, if I die quickly, Twiggy will activate. It's all good. God damn it. Jesus. I can do this all day. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Sweet. Fuck. Okay. Awesome. I feel like I'm being too passive with them. I also don't want to be double teamed. God damn it. At least I survived. Oh, I didn't. Hmm. need that kind of negativity. Fuck's sake. Love getting trapped by a camera. Did I get my runes back? Yes, I did. Okay, I'm gonna be cheeky.
I knew you'd play out your own.
Okay.
Play out your own.
Ah, damn. Hey, just you and me, Big E. think he's awake. God damn it. I gotta change my strategy for Godskin Apostle. Good thing they bleed a lot. Appreciate him standing still long enough for me to bleed him. You got it. Now, we can finally spend those runes. Do some smithing stone shopping. Let's see, we got quite a few weapons to upgrade. 1, 2, 3. And then the scythe, that's 4. This one's good. 6. We don't need this one anymore. Let's do 7. 7 times 12 is 60 plus 7 plus 2. That's 72? I'm not sure. 5 is 60. Oh, 84. It's 84. 84 of each. Let's see if we can afford that. Okay. That's why we were holding on to 1,000,000 runes.
Oh, Smith, now.
Oh. We're gonna need some money. Just drop a cool 100,000, no big deal. Alright, we also wanted to get the Scorpion Stinger up. Plan on using that against Promised Consort. Let's level up our site. That is what we wanted. I guess one thing that we should get from Farum Azula before going into the DLC is the Jar Shard from Alexander. So we'll press on, we'll grab the Jar Shard, and next time it's all gonna be DLC land. I'm gonna have to put away all the weapons I'm not using. Oh, that could have gone worse. I don't need to do that. I just do it for the love of the game. Alright, can we make the jump? Yes, we can. I'll worry about that area later. And if I don't remember, remind me. There are undead berries here, so... the undead slaying sword is the way to go. Just here for Alexander. And then we're gonna call it. What the hell is wrong with me? Okay. Get one of them, one of those scythes as well, the spooky bone ones. Uncle Alexander.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself.
Yep.
The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we
How did you get past
At
the
that
Godskin
size,
duo?
I can't believe you felled that giant. I doubt there's, of course, I count myself. The the great Alexander, among many, which means I've but one thing to ask of you.
Mm-hmm.
Would you kindly undertake my ordeal?
Sure.
Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
He wants to eat me if I lose.
You are ready then? Then let us begin.
I am the great Jar Warrior. I am Fist Alexander. Lend me strength, O warriors within. Let us become one champion together.
God damn.
I can't.
I just got my ass kicked by Alexander. Yep. So, I'm gonna wrap it up with this one. Yep, so if you don't want to fight everybody, just run on the edge. I forget that I'm not actually strong.
I am the great Jar Warrior. Iron Fist Alexander. Lend me strength, O warriors. Let us become one champion together.
Sorry, Alexander.
As I suspected, victory was impossible.
Oh, you beat me in one.
This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions.
Yeah, sure.
It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me.
Hey,
All
weirdo.
vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Alright. Just one more tool for the toolbox. Well. Hey! You make it this far on the VOD. Thanks for watching. Hope you all have a good one. Next week, it's all DLC.